Tomba is living peacefully in the country when Zippo finds a mysterious letter addressed to Tomba. The letter says that Tomba's childhood friend Tabby has disappeared. As he read the letter, all he could think about was where she could be. Was she kidnapped? Is she safe? Determined to bring her back safely, Tomba jumps into the sea. And then...
You scared me. What are you doing in the water anyways? You scared the fish. No wonder they weren't biting.
Do you smell something burning? Tomba, wait here. I'll go check it out. Oh no! A fire! Tomba, look! That house is on fire! And it looks like there's something inside the house. If we don't do something, it'll burn to a crisp. This is unknown territory here. Before we go, you better take this. This is an adventure journal. This is where your progress will be recorded. Press triangle to see. Let's hurry! We need to go to the house on fire! You can run faster with the animal dash using square and the left-right directional buttons. This'll work for carrying the water.
I see. You have a bucket. Come on, hurry with the water bucket.
To use blue items like the water bucket, select Use from the items menu of the Adventure Journal. You can use it or give it to someone.
Whoa, slow down there. Are you trying to put the fire out? Leave that to an adult. All right. Take that. Uh-oh, this isn't enough. We need one more bucket of water. Hurry! Hurry! Ouch! Hot! 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 You need some cooling off.
Good job, Tomba. It's finally out.
Well, thank goodness the crab is saved. I was getting worried for a minute there. What's your name? I haven't seen you around here before.
My name is Zippo, and this is my friend, Tomba. We stumbled on this place when we were looking for the coal mining town.
The coal mining town. You should be able to get there from the windmill shed. Just cross the net bridge over the valley ahead. You'll see a place called the Great Waterfall of the Heavens. Wynn's windmill shed is past that.
When?
He's the boat builder of this town. He's also the caretaker for the windmill shed. Oh, by the way, if you're going to Wynn's windmill shed, can you give him the crab we rescued? This is a golden crab. Wynn wants to use it for something. If you bring it to him, Wynn should be willing to help you.
Okay, thanks, old man.
I am called Kynan. Actually, I was just on a trip too. Maybe we'll meet again sometime. Oh yeah, here's your bucket back. It's probably useful for more than just water.
Hey, Tomba, if you want to use the bucket, so do the same thing if you want to put it away. too big to crawl inside. The tiny mice are cute little things that live all over this continent. They're far smaller than me. This is a steep cliff. I don't think we can cross it even with the animal dash.
Hey guys, you want to cross? You should go ask Fisherman Ark. He should be at the shed on the cape at the end of this road. But...
Tomba, look! This machine is missing a part. It looks like a star-shaped cog.
yeah, Ark's pretty upset about that. If you find it, could you bring it back to him? Then the Valley's Net Bridge can be raised.
Please don't talk to me right now. I'm trying to find that star-shaped cog that goes to the bridge. Let's see. I had it when I went to the drying net. That was the last time I saw it. You have it? Great! Now I can finally raise the bridge. Here goes! Cross your fingers! Almost there! Okay, it's up. You can cross the bridge now. Look out for the golden crabs, though. If you get too close, they'll bite you unless you have a crab basket. They're pretty nasty critters. And remember, buckets are for water, baskets are for crabs. Don't get confused.
The crab basket?
That's right, a crab basket. I believe I saw a winged pig with one not too long ago.
Okay then. First, let's go get that crab basket.
time ago. Take it as a gift. We're helping you. If you jump while wearing these clothes, you'll float to the ground. Give it a... What? Hey, the fish hook's gone. It must have flown up when the fishing line got stuck. I can't believe it! It was a gift! Oh, my goldfish hook!
Excuse me, are you Win? We heard that you collected golden crabs, and we have some for you.
You got it? Thank you so much. Hurry, put it in the water. Finally, it's complete!
If you don't mind me asking, Win, what do you do with them?
Watch and see. This invention is one of a kind. Ready, set, go! We finally have a shortcut to the next town!
I don't quite get it, but that was a pretty cool trick.
Cool? It was fantastic! The propeller actually carved steps out of stone. I must say, Win, you are truly a genius. Oh, sorry. So where are you headed?
We're going to the coal mining town.
The coal mining town? In that case, take this stairway. It's a shortcut. Aren't you glad you met a man of such intelligence? Be careful when you go there, though. There's an evil pig spell in that area. I recall talking to some miners about something called cappers. Well, I'm off to brag to Ark about my latest invention.
Wait a minute, that voice.
Well, it looks like I was just in time. I was looking all over for you so I could think. This red key should help you on your adventures. It can open up all the...
Treasure chests?
But the red key only opens up red chests. You need to find a key with the same color as the chests to open them up. I only have the red one, so good luck finding the rest of them.
Thank you very much.
Anytime. See you soon.
Taken care of first.
The cappers. Wynn told us about it. What exactly are they?
They're these dangerous blobs of fire that are clogging up all of the pipes. And since they're blocking up the pipes, the machines in the town have stopped running.
Well, we came all the way out here. We certainly won't let these cappers stop us.
We don't have anything to get rid of them. Oh, where's an ice boomerang when you really need it?
An ice boomerang?
That's right. Ice boomerangs are the only things that can cool them down.
Do you know where we can find one?
I seem to recall the evil pigs throwing it to the lava below. We couldn't get to it, though.
Well, we need to get it. We must get into the town.
Well, if you know of a way to get it, be my guest. But be careful. You don't want to get yourself killed. Use the chains to get to places you can't reach. Well, good luck.
Water.
Well, thanks to you, we can go home now. Thank you. We don't have much to offer, but please feel free to stay as long as you wish.
Hi, Gran. Long time no see.
Why, hello there, Zippo. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
The machines in the town are finally running. Thank goodness. Tabby's door should be open now.
Tomba, quick! Let's go to Tabby's. Go straight ahead up the 2 sets of stairs, then look for the red door.
Come to think of it, I should get back into town too.
What do you think? Is this a great pot or what? A master potter here in town made it for me a long time ago. Ooh, look at that gloss and that form. It's wonderful. Oops. I've got to get to work. Don't touch that.
I don't like this, Tomba.
Can't imagine. What's that sound? Oh no! My precious pot! And I like it so much! Ah! You didn't do it on purpose. It's alright. Things always break eventually. It's okay. It's not asking too much. Could you help pick up the pieces? I can't stand to look.
It might be better to leave it alone.
I just can't understand the creative urge. I guess I can't do it without that clay spatula. Where did I put it? The last pot I worked on, I gave to that miner in the house across the street. What? I remember it was in that pot. Fantastic! Now I can make you another pot. Oh, I forgot something important. Actually, I don't have any of the precious clay. Oh, my mistake. I sometimes got clay from washing clumps of mud in the machine room's washing machine.
I'd like to ride the trolley again. I'd like to ride the trolley again.
I'm repairing this trolley. The wheels fell off earlier today. If you want to use it, you'll need a trolley ticket, but you have to wait until it's fixed. This has to be the best hammer in coal mining town.
This is the trolley stop, all right, but without a trolley license, I can't let you ride. That miner with the license is injured. He's resting in the town tool shed.
I'd like to ride the trolley again.
Just as I suspected, she isn't here. Wait a minute, Tomba. You hear that noise? What the?
Hey, hey, hey! What's all this ruckus? Wow! What is that?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
That is one huge dirt ball. Why don't we use the washing machine in the underground machine room to figure out what it is? Oh, I almost forgot. There's a big hole at the entrance to the machine room. We won't be able to pass through unless we fill it up with something. Oh, good. The hole's filled. Let's find out what this thing is. I'll carry it for you, Tomba. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Let me know when you're ready. Make it quick, though. I want to see what this is, too.
I wonder what's under all that gunk. Let's go to the underground machine room and find...
Pretty cool, huh? Well, let's find out what this thing is.
Charles?
You know him? It's a small world. Oh, I forgot something important. I'll have to hurry up and go fix it. Excuse me. I just remembered I have something to do.
Thanks for all your help, Gran.
Not a problem, Zippo. This machine can wash and clean mud off things. Use it whenever you wish. You never know what treasures are in store.
Charles, what were you doing?
Zippo? Tomba? What are you guys doing here?
We should be asking you. All I know is we found you bundled up in a lump of dirt.
Dirt? Oh yeah! I fell into some mud, so I was looking for somewhere to get it off. But by the time I got here, the mud dried and I got stuck.
And that's how you became that lump? Alrighty then.
For crying out loud, I can't find that thing anywhere.
What seems to be the problem?
I can't find my hammer.
A what?
You don't know what a hammer is? You know, a hammer.
Oh, a hammer! When was the last time you saw it?
If I remembered, don't you think I would have it now? Someone, please help me find it. If Gran finds out I lost my hammer again, he'll fire me.
I feel sorry for him. Tomba, let's help him find it.
Okay, don't you worry. I'll find it no matter what the cost.
Charles! Charles! He's always so impulsive. Try to remember. When was the last time you saw it?
Well, let's see. I had it when I was working on the trolley, but that's the last time I remember having it.
Yeah, I heard all about you removing the cappers, but I have something for you to do. My job is to get on the trolley at the Pops area trolley stop to hoist cement. But it takes technique and speed, and I never get it right. So, how would you like to ride the trolley in my place? You can figure it out if you show this to the guy at the stop. Along the tracks are the blessed priest's seeds of strength. See if you can grab some. I couldn't do it myself.
The hammer! Mole will be so happy to hear that we found it!
There you are. Where did the two of you run off to?
What are you talking about? You're the one who went running off. What's the matter anyways?
The foreman is looking for you.
You mean Gran?
Right. He said he saw Tabby.
Tomba, hurry! Let's give this hammer back to Mole so we can find Gran!
Help! Help!
Speaking of which, we found your hammer, Mole!
Forget the hammer. This is more important.
What's the matter, Mole?
Gran is trapped in the pipe area.
Trapped?
Trapped by a huge boulder. And that place is unstable. If it collapses, you'll fall in a pool of hot water.
Why can't we just use the hammer to break it?
No, it's too big. We need something stronger. Gran mentioned something about getting the bombs.
Don't worry, we'll find some.
Thank you. Please hurry. To activate the bombs, you'll need this. I'll see you guys later. I need to let the others know. Remember, use the hammer to activate the bombs. We're really gonna need those bombs.
Gran, stand back! We're gonna blast the boulder out of the way!
Hit the switch with the hammer!
Are you okay, Gran?
Woo! That was close. I thought it was over for me. Thank you.
Anytime. Did you happen to see Tabby around lately?
Yes, I did. As a matter of fact, I saw her headed for the Kujara ranch.
The Kujara Ranch?
That's right. It's only a trolley ride away, but I tried to stop her because of the evil pig spell.
An evil pig spell is there, too?
Hopefully, she isn't in any danger. What am I saying? She'll be fine.
I hope so.
The mountain itself is dangerous, but if you ride the trolley, it's fairly safe. Oh no, I forgot to fix the rails.
Uh-oh, Tomba. Gran dropped the rails for the trolley track. Let's meet him there.
Travelers. How annoying. I hurt myself in the coal mine and now I can't even move. My son heard of something that can heal wounds fast. He went to look for it and hasn't returned. I know. If you meet my son somewhere, will you tell him to come on home? I'm worried about him.
You dropped this on your way back over here.
There it is. I was looking all over for it. Now I can finally do the repairs. All fixed up. Tabby should be back any minute now. Listen to that. Right on time. Hey, wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Tabby isn't here. This doesn't look too good. Help! Help! Control yourself. Tell me what happened.
Pigs to Tabby! They tried to steal her pendant. She wouldn't give it up.
She fought them for a stupid necklace?
That stupid necklace was a gift from Tomba long ago. She treasured it.
Who are you? Where's Tabby?
Tabby's just fine. Don't worry about her. In fact, you'd do better to just forget about her.
Gran, what was that?
I haven't the slightest idea. It took that pig bag, so it must be the evil pigs.
Evil pigs?
That's right. They appeared a little while ago on this continent, and they've cursed the entire land. There's even a spell on this mine. I have something that can break it, but I don't know how to use it. It's a pig bag for the flame pig. Legend has it, where a spell is cast, you can find a pig bag. And if you have a pig bag, it reveals their hiding place.
If we ride this trolley, will we be able to get to the Kujara ranch?
You're not going, are you? I understand. Well, at least take this to help you on your journeys. It may be our only hope.
This is the trolley stop, all right, but without a trolley license, I can't let you ride. That miner with the license is injured. He's resting in the town tool shed. Now I see. He's okay. I get it. Wait just one moment. All right, so you're gonna hoist the cement. It hardens really fast, so you'll have to hurry. Shout when you're ready to start. Shall we start the hoisting? Deliver to that point over there. I think the cement takes 1 minute and 16 seconds to harden. Be careful. be able to do it faster.
Hi, I haven't seen you around here before. This is the Kujara Ranch, or at least it used to be. It's just cold land now because of the evil pigs. So now I'm living in the Kujara shed at the summit. You'll freeze if you just stand there.
You're saying I'll freeze, but you're okay?
Look! These are flying squirrel clothes made from the fur of the Kujara on this ranch. It's... Oh, but this is my favorite, so I won't give it to you.
More importantly, Ema, how do you get to the summit?
Do you guys know about the fire hammer?
Fire hammer? Tomba has a regular hammer.
A regular one won't do. You can go ask Koma about the details. She should be near the big piece of ice that you climb up ahead. And be careful, it's slippery on the snow. I saw it, that chimney covered with snow. I saw Santa Claus go into it. Really, I saw it.
cold. Cold. It's cold when you don't have flying.
What are you doing?
Hey, kid, how about playing a little game?
What do you mean?
Actually, I've hidden my journal. Well, I don't think you'll find it.
Are you a traveler? Sorry, you can't melt such a big piece of ice unless you had a fire hammer, but no one's found. I've heard, though, that a big freeze pig might be hiding inside.
This isn't good. What? Oh, sorry. I was just busy thinking.
Is anything wrong? You seem to be troubled.
Oh, I guess you overheard. Well, it's really embarrassing. I seem to have lost my big sack. It's very important that I have this. If I don't, I can't do my job.
A big sack? Don't you worry. Tomba, let's go look for it.
Drat, I was so sure you wouldn't find it. You haven't read it. You haven't read inside, have you?
Then you shouldn't hide it.
Oh, well. A promise is a promise. Here, take this.
It's a key for it.
That's right. It's a green key for opening green treasure chests. Well, I don't really care about it, so don't worry about it. In fact, there's a green treasure chest right over there. Why don't you go try and open? Well, I'm cold, so I'm going to get going.
What am I going to do? What? Kid, that bag!
I found it nearby.
Oh, so it was around here. Well, thank you. You really saved me. I can finally get on my way. Oh my, it's all... Really saved me. Thanks. Oh, here, let me give you this. This is called a fire hammer. As you can see, it's a hammer. So, when you leave from this chimney and climb the ladder, there should be a big piece of ice you can test the hammer out on. Be careful, though. A big freeze pig might be hiding inside. Well, I should get going. Hope we can meet again. You have good eyes, little boy. Oh.
wonder who he is.
What's the matter, kid? You need something?
How does the lift here run?
Well, just look at this.
Seems like it doesn't have any energy.
Yeah, this lift is powered by the Kujara, but lately it hasn't had any energy. At this rate, the lift won't be able to run. If it's fed its favorite mountain peach that's found in the snow, it might feel better. Oh, it's moving! Thank you. Now the gondola that connects the summit to the forest can finally be completed. If you're going up top, you should wear flying squirrel clothes.
Hey, wait a minute. I need hot water, but you're going to get it on me. Okay, pour in the hot water. I think I'm going to freeze to death. Ah, nice and hot. I was about to catch a cold.
Kynan looks so relaxed in there, Tomba.
I'm about ready to get out. You guys... See ya. Maybe we'll meet again sometime.
Some nasty little creature got me all covered with oil. But I've heard about some sort of food that can get this oil off.
Oh, you're a traveler. Just what I was looking for. You're probably really bored. Run off and go play. Okay, let's play hide and seek.
Wait, just a minute.
So we'll hide and you come look for us. Come find us.
But I can't all of a sudden.
A word of warning. No one has ever beaten us at hide and seek on this ranch. If you find us, we'll give you a firefly that's as bright as the snow. Okay? We're off to the lower ranch.
Those kids.
you've come to see my collection. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? Of course, I've only got one of the little buggers. I'm collecting rare life forms. If you find anything, bring them to me. Ah, this is a rare item indeed. You're giving it to me? Why, thank you. Ho ho!
I've just been over to the sculptor's to see his sculptures, and they truly are amazing. Ooh, look at the time. Break time's over. Got to get back to washing the Kujara. See you later.
What? You want to get carved up like this ice? Oh, this ice sculpture. It's great. The luster and clarity, everything's first class. And that color, rumor has it, it's famous, the eternal ice. Hey, you! Since this ice sculpture's in my room, it belongs to me.
Sure. It's okay, isn't it, Tomba?
Okay, I'm going to do it. The supreme ice sculpture. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
Hey, kid. Welcome.
Hello?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Fam. I own this ranch. Pleased to meet you.
Bam! Is the gondola for going to the forest ready?
It is, but
What's wrong?
well, just come here.
Whoa, what is this?
It's a machine to collect the Kujara's static electricity.
Static electricity? Is that the little shocks you get when things rub together in the winter?
That's right, you're pretty smart. On the other side of that rock wall, I'm building a gondola that can go... to the forest, but the rock wall is too hard and I can't break it in the normal way.
I see. So you're gonna cause an explosion using static electricity.
Wow, you're pretty smart, little fellow. That's exactly right.
But in order for there to be an explosion, there has to be lots of static.
That's where the Kujara comes in. When it's cold, their hair becomes long and has lots of static. Let me see. I think if I have 3, that should be fine.
We need to look all over for pig bags for the evil pigs anyway. Why don't we help him, Tomba?
That ladder can be raised with this crank. But someone's taken the hexagon gear. If you find it for me, I'll raise the ladder for you. Hey, you found it? Good! Let's get this thing going.
collected 3. Is it gonna work?
Well, just watch and see.
Wow, that scared me. Same with Win, but... Fam, you do some crazy stuff.
We did it! Kids, it's a success!
I feel sorry for the Kujaras.
Oh, don't worry about them. They're pretty tough. Oh, I almost forgot. As promised, I'll let you kids be the first on the gondola. If you want to go to the forest, you can use it any... You also mentioned something about the evil pigs. Let me give you this.
Thank you very much, fam.
This is the Donglan Forest. The evil pig's magic has scattered ghosts all over the place. Look, there's a ghost over there. He doesn't like the cold. If you cool it and bite it, it'll disappear.
I'm almost finished painting, but it's missing something. Of course, something blue, but the blue fruit is all gone.
What do you mean? I just brought it.
Oh, yes, that's the color. Thanks. You know what? Hee, I just had an inspiration.
Really? What is it?
Just watch. It'll be a masterpiece. Splendid. So dynamic. So intense. It's perfect.
Tomba, are you okay?
Oh, I'm really sorry. I get so caught up in my paintings. You're very kind. I was able to finish a fine painting. Thank you. Take this for your troubles.
A key to the blue treasure chest. Are you sure this is okay?
Positive. I'm not interested in treasures. Don't worry about it. Just take it. What should I draw next?
People say the bell can get you back to the place where you started. With this bell, you will surely get back to the Donglin Forest. Wow, this stone image almost looks alive. There's a message carved into the stone. I disobeyed the evil pig, Baron. I rest here turned to stone. The evil pig turned him to stone. Can't we do something to turn it back? What about it, Tomba? He's a friend of Tomba's. All the more reason to help him. Can't...
What, child? Need something? Oh, I'm a little busy right now, making some magic powder. Oh, how? Oh, what have I done? I seem to have forgotten an ingredient.
Anything wrong?
Oh, the ingredient, surely. Throw something in with the sea anemone and then... Oh, what a bother. Oh, the ingredient, surely. Throw something in with the sea anemone and...
if you try to eat fruit with a colored skin, you'll end up laughing or crying. But there are doors in this world that can be opened by laughing or crying. That's when the mystery mushroom comes in handy, because it lets you control laughing and crying. What? No.
Hey, isn't laughing or crying hard to handle? Doesn't it? I know that eating the pink fruit can bring you back to normal. And because the normal fruit never runs out when you're walking. If I had one, I would give it to you as a present. But I don't have one. You'll have to look for it yourself.
Put that away here. Looks a little better. Oh, it's a customer.
You're very talented.
Pretty useful, isn't it? If humans wanted to do the same, they couldn't without a grapple.
Grapple? Will that help us get to the hard-to-reach places?
Yes, that's right. I think a long time ago. I remember seeing it around here. I can't remember. Well, if you want it, you can look around there.
You can suspend the grapple from certain kinds of ceilings. Then you swing back and forth on it and go fast enough to just fly along, suspended from ceilings as you go.
I just can't. Stop laughing.
Tomba. This book has too many hard words. I can't read it. Oh no! What are we gonna do, Tomba? Kainen, watch out!
Oh my, there's a lot of them here. gone. Maybe I overdid it a little. This book also has a hidden pig bag. Here, this is yours.
Oh, thank you very much.
Let's see. This book is too difficult for you. I'll study it for you. Maybe the next time we meet, I'll know a little more.
Excuse me. Where does this hole lead to?
The circus town, or should I say, pig town.
Pig town?
You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it.
Tomba, who is this Kainen?
Huh? I'm looking for the get well plant to treat my mother's injury. I came from the coal mining town. I'm in a hurry, so please, hope my mother's all right. What? Visitors are a rare event around here. Well, long ago, this used to be the home of a wonderful circus. But as you can see, this village has been cursed by the evil pigs. All the villagers have been turned into pigs. Naturally, they can't speak human language anymore either.
What shall we do?
But if you could talk to the villagers, we could solve this problem. If you put on a pig suit, you'll be able to understand the pig language. Look, there is a child wearing one now. That's a pig suit. There are only 2 pig suits in this village. This is obviously one of them. Do you see the closet key hanging on the wall of that hut? That key opens the closet holding the pig suit. The closet's in the circus warehouse. It's easy to find.
Do you know who I am? A monster pig caught me in the forest and made me like this. It was fun at first, with no one noticing me, but now I want to be normal again. You're the first one to notice me. That makes me feel so hungry. Do you have any food? I thought I might end up spending the rest of my life alone.
First, you must lower the drawbridge. Go to the hut at the foot of the bridge to have it lowered.
That's a place we just can't reach. We can't use the seesaw? Surely we could put something on it. Here it is. This must be it.
What's this? A pig suit? The one in the closet, right? Sure, you're free to use it.
Oh, balancing on a ball is hard. That's enough for today. Hey, where'd the ball go?
A blank space on the Adventure Notes event page means that some adventures have yet to be tried. How many adventures are there? I'd like to try them all.
Oh, blessed bonds, you produced water so well before, yet now you have stopped. This flower was blooming so well, too. Is there a connection? The blessed bonds has not been idle, but I had many worries and things to consult about. Isn't there some way for you to get back to your normal state of health?
Your friend Charles? Last time I met him, he was in coal mining town. He was still hanging around.
If I don't practice, this body will get out of shape. But this body...
This well has had a lid on it for many years. The pig tribe is rumored to be hiding something in there. Look at that heavy alloy lid. Human strength just isn't enough for this.
How many buckets do you have? We can save time if you keep them filled with hot or cold water.
We're here practicing our acts, but of course we've all been turned into pigs.
I wondered what would happen when Joker took that cog. I'll hold the bridge down. Go on and cross.
This is a flower box, but nothing's growing in it. If I find a flower seed, I'll plant it here for you.
Welcome! Have some cold ice candy. I'd like to sell you some, but with the evil pigs all over, I can't sell a thing. I want to join the circus, but I don't know any tricks, so I sell candy just to be of some service. Where can I get some of that ice candy?
Excuse the mess. I'm in the middle of cleanup here. You see, boy, the circus is closed right now.
No way, really? I wanted to see the circus.
I'm confused.
What's the matter?
It appears he came to this village to see the circus. But with all the villagers turned into pigs, we're just not set up to run a circus. The clown is particularly popular.
No way. I'm not leaving until I see the circus clown.
I understand how the kid feels, but even the clown has been turned into a pig and has no confidence. But if he could just get his confidence back.
I guess it's too hard for one person to do. Hey, just what I need. You guys busy? Yeah, I'm sure. You just have that nothing to do look. I want to practice a new trick, but it's too dangerous for one person.
Actually, there's a boy who wants to see the clown circus.
What? I see. At any rate, I won't know what I can do until I try. I can't do it in front of the others. All right, let's get started.
Pushy, fellow.
Ready? First, take this. I'm going to be practicing on this rope. If I fall, try to catch me on that mat. Ready? Here I go! I'm counting on you. I really detest pain, you know. I'm counting. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. I really...
the new trick I was trying for! Oh, thank you! I got a little confidence back. Oh yeah! There's a child waiting for me, right?
Yes, the old man with him looked upset too.
I saw him from atop the rope. It looks like the pig tribe just doesn't get along well with the kid.
Pigs? Aren't they just people cursed by the evil pigs to look like pigs?
Ah, that's true about us. But the pig tribe has always looked like pigs. They're smart and know a lot.
Tomba, you think they would know about the evil pigs too?
All right. Well, I have to go entertain a little guest. You can come too if you like.
I saw the clown tightrope walking. He was great.
You did, huh? I can do that. Look!
Wow, great! Marvelous!
That's all I know right now. I know a flying paeon. Want to see one?
Huh? A paeon's here? Yes, let's go see it.
Hey, wait! You'll get lost! Kids! Thank you! A child's laughing face is better for me than any medicine.
You've really been a help. I've got to pay you back somehow.
Well, we want to ask a question about the evil pigs.
Okay, I understand. Let's go down to our pavilion. I'll tell you what I can there.
Pretty cool! It isn't often that the pig tribe invites others to their pavilion.
Mr. Clown, hurry up!
I'm coming! I'm on my way now! See you later!
You've been a big help. I've been waiting for you. First, let me express my gratitude. Thank you. With your help, the village clown has regained his confidence. What I wanted to ask about was the evil pigs.
Yes, of course. Our dear friend was kidnapped by the evil pigs.
Flame, ice, ghost. I see you have already acquired 3 pig bags. As you know, you can't find an evil pig hiding place unless you own the right pig bag. If you don't know which evil pig kidnapped your friend, you'll have to fight them all. Do you understand? We understand. We have to get 2 more pig bags. Pig bags are always found in magically cursed places. In other words, one is in the village and one is in the Temple of Water.
How can we get there?
Well, you have to open the road to the Temple of Water.
The water temple.
First, come this way. Take this wooden statue and break it.
so huge.
Actually, this wooden statue is made out of the oak tree, and we have been using our strength to protect it. Do you see that well over there? There's a book hidden in that well called the Carpenter Book, which you can use to break the wooden statue. The well is covered by a heavy alloy lid. Will you bring me the Carpenter Book? To do that, take this.
This?
This is what the flying peon likes. It's found in the circus warehouse.
I get it. You want to use the flying peon to pull off the lid.
That's right, but be careful. Lead him out. If you fail and he takes the peon grass, you can just come back here to me.
Want to lift the lid from the well? We might be able to do it with the peon strength. Better be careful though. Peon grass is his favorite. Don't grab or let go. Just lead carefully. I'll be waiting here by the well. Hurry and bring that flying peon! Okay, that's good enough. Put the peon grass down there. We better get started. Go!
You did it, Tomba!
Okay, we're ready. Let's start. Ancient life, one who protects the way. Spirits of the oak tree, open up your ancient duty. Show the way to us who have not lost hope. If you go down this path, you'll reach the Temple of Water. Well, it's time. Be careful.
Since each evil pig possesses its own special magic, you must be careful.
this is a rare item indeed. You're giving it to me? Why, thank you. Ho ho!
What? I can't believe you checked here of all places. You're good. And as promised, here's a snow firefly.
Hey, did you know? Rare life forms are hidden all over the place. There are people at the Kujara Ranch who like to collect such things. When you guys go out on your adventures and get a lot of items, you can press sort on the item screen to make them easier to see.
You can ride the steam from the pipes up pretty high. It's always a good idea to look out for billboards.
In fact, this underground machinery works because I wanted a way to transport fuel.
Please, help me. I'm so hungry and weak.
you doing here? This isn't a playground, you know.
Good day, Mr. Chef. I've come back.
Is that you, Zippo? If you're hungry, why don't you have some health dishes prepared from my secret recipe? I wish I could make it for you. Unfortunately, the stove is on the fritz and it won't light. Do you have a recipe book there? If you bring me the ingredients, maybe I can fix something.
This here kiln just feeded enough fuel and it can put out incredible power. It was so hot that I used to use it to smelt and process various metals when the evil pig had cast a spell. I burned the power coal along with the rest and it's now pretty nearly gone. Maybe I've still got some somewhere. There isn't enough heat to cook a steak. If I smelt the metal to boost its purity, the compound should make a light and sturdy alloy. In the old days, those alloys made the work so enjoyable. If only I had some good fuel, the guys who deliver fuel up above could probably stoke up the heat.
Got some power coal, hand some over to that guy over there who delivers the fuel.
I was the one that dug that big bag out of the ground long ago.
Hey, have you found the blue treasure chest?
People say the bell can get you back to the place where you started. With this bell, you will surely get back to the coal mining town. Oh, looks like it's being repaired.
seagulls down in the town of fishermen get their colors when they are
If you meet my son some...
This underground machinery works because I wanted a way to transport fuel. Hey, what's this? You got some good stuff. Let me have some of it. All right, this should give me enough heat.
I could boost the purity of the lightamite and the hardonium, and compounds would make a light alloy. With such an alloy, I could replace the underground trolley. It's getting pretty rickety.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That was a lifesaver. I really owe you one, Tomba. Come to think of it, I have something you can use. Now, let's go get Tabby! Let's go!
My cooking is gentle on the body. Depending on what goes in, it can cure what ails the body.
Tomba. They'd be perfect for making dried fish. Do you know what a fish drying net is? It's that thing that's hanging from the pole like a flag. First, lower the net. Next, use those fish in front of it. Finally, spread the net up above. If you let it sit for a while, you'll have some fine dried fish.
Aren't you a water pig?
You scared me.
Oh, sorry. I thought that the water pigs had come raiding again.
Raiding? Did something happen?
They took my precious round cog and hid it somewhere. Now I can't open the water gate. It's the round cog! I thought it was gone forever. Now, to the water gate. That does it. And here, now the water gate's open. Have you seen the water tank in this room? It was made by our own crystal craftsman, and it's quite a piece of work.
Excuse me, are you good at swimming? The water temple is, as the name implies, mostly filled with water. And the evil pig magic has caused continual rain as well. It's making the current flow faster. If you can't swim, this is a truly dangerous place.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Were you captured by the water pigs?
I see. We've got to help somehow.
Thank you. It's been so long since I've been here. Let's see. You can fill this water tank up to the brim and escape from the top. In order to do that, we need to fill this hole.
Tomba, there's a hole right here.
Yes, the water pigs left that hole. The water just drains back out.
So what do we do?
Just above the water temple entrance, there's a person who makes crystal for decorating the temple. I think he made this water tank. We should consult with him.
The room above the entrance. I found it. Wow, it's pitch dark and I can't see a thing.
Hey, is anybody there? I stumbled into this room. It's pitch dark and I can't see. You need more than a little light. I've got it. 20 snow fireflies are supposed to give off brilliant light. I'll try it.
Tomba, it looks like a mechanism that opens the spigot when the seesaw comes down. Maybe we could put something heavy on the seesaw. But the seesaw is like the pedestal for a statue.
I'm making the decorations for the water temple. The transparent decorations are particularly complicated. I use a special crystal, but it's really hard to get. If I just had some crystal, I could make something for you boys. Huh? You got one? You boys are amazing! Okay, this should be enough. Wait just a moment. Start! It's ready, and like I promised, this is for you, boys.
Hey, traveler, help me! I'm being sucked into the water plant and can't get out.
Water plant?
The water plant is found all over. The water plant is found all over. It sucks nutrients from the surface to grow larger. I was just swimming around as always.
Need something to eat. Anything will do. Oh, I'm so hungry. Ah, food. Give me. Oh, so good. So good. I'm in absolute bliss. Oh, so good to be alive. Oh, that was delicious. Never had anything so delicious in my life. In thanks, I'll tell you, and you only, an amazing secret I picked up in my travels. Somewhere on this continent are 3 towers where lie hidden legendary weapons. The ordinary adventurer only knows these towers, which are bravery, strength, and wisdom, by name. The keys to these 3 towers are magic spells. The tower entrances are hidden, but if you chant the correct spell near the tower, a door will appear. If you have only part of the spell, the door will appear but not open. You must search for the rest. To enter the tower, you must memorize the spell, and perfectly. At any rate, you must chant the spell at the proper place. About the spells, there are legends everywhere. Some are spoken of even now. What do you think? Marvelous, huh? Know other stuff too, but won't tell, huh? Oh, no! My rucksack's gone! It held all my tools for traveling.
Excellent. That should block the hole. Then, you just ride the water up and out. Thank you. You've really been a help. I want to give you something in return. What's this? You have a pig suit? Then I have the perfect thing to give you. Through ancient wisdom, by the water spirit's protection, I give this suit new powers. Surprised that I just added more power to your pig suit? I gave you the power to swim. In other words, anyone who puts this swimming pig suit on can swim, no matter how bad a swimmer. It's a gift to show my gratitude. Well, come on, try it on. How is it? No need to worry about drowning now.
I was planning to use this raft to ship my cargo, but well, just look at this! That white platform is in the way, and I can't move forward. Surely there is a mechanism nearby for lowering this platform.
Hey, you're the boy who found my cog. We meet again. In looking at that cog, I remembered this big crate.
I saw 3 big holes somewhere. Oh, this cog is the one.
Right, the round cog. But as you can see, I need 3 more. Beneath us lies the Manita Tunnel. Turning this crank pulls it up. That's what Wynn said, anyway.
The Manita Tunnel? When?
Ah, it's a strange tunnel where the people who pass through shrink in size. Wynn made the mechanism for it, but forgot to make enough cogs. We have one here, but where are the others?
Hey, not nice. Trampling through my garden like that. Look closely. Pink hair, eyebrows running together. Are you? Yes, of course. You're Tomba. That's a big man. Came out of the blue. I see. You plan to capture me with that? How amusing. My power powerful ice magic will freeze you into ice candy. Take that!
You did it, Tomba! Wow, Tomba, it's an evil pig robe. Put on this robe, and you can use some of the evil pig magic yourself. Equip the robe on the item screen. Press down and circle, and you can use magic. Use it wisely, though. The magic wears down as you use it on enemies. And what's this? The evil ice pig robe. Perhaps it can freeze the enemy. Resistant to hot things, I'll bet.
Who's there? Who dares interrupt my sleep? You? You don't cower in my presence. Now I see. Oh, what a joke. Did you know that I eat people with hope for breakfast? A curse on all who opposes the evil pigs!
You did it, Tomba! Put on this robe, and you can use some of the evil pig magic yourself. Equip the robe on the item screen. Press down and circle, and you can use magic. Use it wisely, though. The magic wears down as you use it on enemies. And what's this? The evil ghost pig robe curses the enemy or something. I wonder what happens.
I often see tiny mice near Ark's house. Whatever seems small to us probably looks big to the tiny mice.
Within an area, there are places where you can
The Adventure Journal.
I often see tiny... whatever...
Water! Thank you. You saved me. I've got to pay you back somehow. I've got it. I'll give you some information. It's supposed to be a secret, of course. Have you ever heard of the Tower of Courage? Well, there was something about a legendary tower that nobody can find anymore. In fact, I am on a journey looking for that very tower. There are all sorts of rumors about the fabulous treasures hidden in that tower. What do you think? Isn't it enough to stir your blood?
Wow, it's here! C-L-A-Y, clay! This is it! This is what I wanted! All right, just wait another minute. It's ready! I did it so... Thank you! You helped me to create my first work of art in a long time. In gratitude, I give this pot to you. I'm just satisfied that I could create a fine work of art.
Oh, my pot! It is truly a master artisan's pot! I thought I had the last one made! You're giving me this? You were worried about me? Thank you so much! I'll cherish it! I know! You guys know the Courage song? It's a song I learned a long time ago. Sounds sort of like an incantation. Still, to me it has kind of a half-baked feel. But it ought to help you guys on your trip.
I thought you'd never find me here. I can't believe it. You're pretty good. Here's your prize.
You know the snow fireflies come out as you walk on this ranch and down in the Dongling Forest? That light is so pretty. You're more likely to see them now that it's warmer, with the lifting of the evil pig's curse. Our hide-and-seek game may be over, but we've got another contest for you.
That itches! Oh, it itches! My head's all itchy! Do something, Tomba! If you do, I have something for you!
I'd love to, but I don't know.
Help me! It's so itchy I can't stand it! Itching salve! Hurry! Put it on!
Did it work? Charles!
What? Oh, yes. The itching stopped.
Maybe you were bitten by a bug.
Better. Now, let's go out and look some more for Tabby. Oh yeah! I promised to give you something. Here you go. Hey! Tomba! Zippo!
They've run off by themselves again. I guess they can't wait to meet Tabby.
I thought it was such a good spot. Well, a promise is a promise. Here you go. Amazing! You found us all. Don't see how we could have lost. But come on up anytime. We'll have another game ready for you.
Look, Tomba! The trees turned to stone! What happened here?
Ah, this is a rare item indeed. You're giving it to me? Why, thank you. Ho.
This is where we wash the Kujara who've been soiled by the Toradaka oil. What do you think? Want to try it? That valuable Kujara fur could be ruined if we never wash it. But the machine's old and it won't run for more than 90 seconds. Try to finish in that time. All you have to do is catch the Kujara and throw them in the hole. Simple, huh? Start with the first group. These are the docile ones, so you should have no trouble. That's it. That's it. You're pretty good. This machine is pretty worn out. Of course, this always happens. All right, now the next group. These guys are a lot tougher than the last group. are pretty good. This machine is pretty worn out. Of course, this always happens. Maybe this group is too tough. Wanna try? Hey, you're good to wash that whole group. You're already in the same league as we are. Great. Here, this is for you. This is an item that we all have. We use it to clean off Toradaka oil, so take precious care of it. Look at that. It's had it. It's broken. And we've still got some Kujara left to wash. If only we had a large fuse. Who brought the fuse? Now I can start washing the Kujara again. Thanks.
A cog! All right. I'll remove this one so no funny business can happen in the meantime.
It's back to being a nice forest, but the ghost stickers are still around. I once saw a ghost go right into one of them. A ghost can enter, but a human cannot.
Do you have a grapple? Jab it into something, then press up or down to extend or shorten it. Be careful though, if you extend the grapple too far, it could hit the ground and break.
That seesaw has a lock on it. Release the lock by hitting that thing on top of it. The seesaw is connected to 2 different mechanisms, so be careful about how it tilts.
Charles? What are you doing in there?
I'm all wrapped up in these leaves, and I can't move.
Huh? Tomba, can't you do something? Ah, a caterpillar.
Thanks a lot. You saved me again. All right. I'll give you one of the treasures I found.
A treasure?
Here it is. This is it. This item is just the ticket. It's a super item that will double your strength.
You did it, Tomba!
Actually, some old codger. So it's all yours.
I'm Evil Flame Pig. Come forward. You're the fool who's trying to resist us evil pigs. Choose. Rare, medium, or well done. I'll roast you to whatever is to your taste. Get ready. Fire!
You did it, Tomba! Put on this robe, and you can use some of the evil pig magic yourself. Equip the robe on the item screen. Press down and circle, and you can use magic. Use it wisely, though. The magic wears down as you use it on enemies. And what's this? The evil flame pig robe. It lets you use flame magic, and looks pretty warm, too.
I always believed you could save this town. Thank you. When you guys go out on your adventures and get a lot of items, you can press sort on the item screen to make them easier to see.
The get well plant will fix that injury. How many buckets do you have? We can save time.
Tomba, can you read the sign? I can't read it very well.
Put on a squirrel suit and use a grapple to win easily. If we had one of those, we could do just fine without having to learn any tricks.
Oh, blessed bones, you produced this. Isn't there some way?
Your friend Charles? He's disappeared. I wonder where he went. What's that you say? Charles is a monkey? I thought he was a human.
Wow, look how high up it's placed. I could never have done that myself. Now, at last, I'm ready to ship my cargo. All I have to do now is load it on the raft. This is way too heavy. I've got it. For helping me, I'll give you this treasure chest. It just won't fit onto this raft anyway. So I'm on my way. Thanks.
He said, on my way, but where exactly was he going? There's a cave in that direction, isn't there?
The outside world feels great. You're the one who's breaking the water plants all over the world. You also broke the water plant that was holding me. In return, I give you my most precious thing. It's called the Mermaid Bucket and can be used to carry hot or cold water as often as you like. Now you won't have to use the faucet to collect hot or cold water. Make good use of it.
Hey, look how far you've come. You're quite an adventurer. Well then, I'll tell you a secret. Somewhere in this temple, there's a mini-temple that only small people can enter. I suppose it's impossible for anyone bigger than a mouse.
I'm free.
May I ask you something?
What is it, dear?
You said this place was also cursed by evil pig magic. If so, there should be an evil pig back here somewhere. Do you know anything about this?
We'll need to wake the giant fish, the guardian deity of the water temple. Pretty hard task right now. To wake up the giant fish, I'll need my heart. But when the water pigs shut me away, they took that too.
What?
You aren't actually planning to go look for it, are you? Thank you so much. But do be careful. When they took the harp from me, I watched them disassemble it into 4 parts. They took the harp's right side, the harp's left side, the high-pitched pearl, and the low-pitched hurl. They threw the pieces in the air and they landed somewhere within the area.
A cog? Ah, take it away.
Such a huge clown statue could shatter in an instant. Pig tribe magic is amazing. Come to think of it, I once saw a pig swimming. I was so surprised.
This is a flower box, but nothing's growing in it. If I find a flower seed, I'll plant it here for you.
Where can I get some of that ice?
Somewhere is some special water that can restore things that have been turned to stone. Important messages are written on the sign.
gotten so fat. The squirrel suit won't fly very high, but if you want wings, you'll go far. Jumping from high places feels good.
Strong guy like me should be able to push ice. Of course, I can't push a rock, but a weapon powerful enough to crush rocks is somewhere on the continent.
Oh, this body is so clumsy. Have you met the witch in Dunglin Forest? Witches, they can be frightening.
The flying peon was useful, wasn't it? They sure have big stomachs. Maybe bigger than the flying peons themselves.
Circus training always brings injuries, but we heal instantly with the Get Well plant. Convenient, huh? This is all we've got right now. You can have it. With this stuff, injuries heal just like that.
What? Aha! That's a Get Well plant. Wow! Can I have this? Thank you so much. Now I can at last go back to the coal mining town. Mother, I'm coming! You're welcome too, Tomba. Mother will surely want to express her gratitude.
I thought I might end up spending...
How many buckets?
Found a Get Well plant for me! Thank you! Everything's healed just fine.
Thanks to you, my mother's injury is all healed. Thanks, Tomba. Oh, I forgot. I have ancient words of courage to pray for your safe journey. Come back anytime.
My cooking is gentle on the body. Depending on what goes in, it can cure what ails the body.
Ah, this is a rare item indeed. You're giving it to me? Why, thank you. Ho ho! Ha ha ha! Look at all these animals. Now my collection is complete. Thanks for your cooperation. It appears that you brought in most of the life forms. Got a present for you. Here. How about it? Surprised? Climb in here, and you can sample the forbidden world. Oh, you'll like it, I'm sure. Like it? Who doesn't? You can run at amazing speeds here, but take care that you don't fall off any cliffs. Somewhere in this world, there's an item that lets you sample the forbidden world anytime.
I rarely get visitors in here. Okay, I'll tell you a secret. There are other places just like this that you can enter only while invisible. And one of those places has an item that can turn you back to normal from the invisible state. What's that? You already have it? there are other places just like.
It's back to being a nice forest.
What's with you little folk?
Not being suspicious or anything, but what exactly are you doing here?
We may look like this, but actually, we're serious researchers. You look happy studying snow fireflies. But you, the smallest one of all, that looks different. Love to investigate that.
What?
Uh-huh. Just a little joke. Actually, I'm not interested in anything but snow fireflies. You don't look like a resident of this forest. If you ever see snow fireflies on your travels, be sure and tell us. You have snow fireflies? Can I have them? Now I have more bugs. Nice, but not as many as we'd like to see. We need more of them. Please, see what you can do.
Oh, the ingredient, surely. Throw something in with the sea anemone and then...
Oh, what a...
Hey, is anybody there?
If you find a cog like this one somewhere... Hey, you found one! Okay, let's put it to work. Hey, you found one! Okay, let's put it to work. Hey, you found one! Okay. Okay, all the cogs are lined up.
Go get him, Gramps!
How about that? Whew. You can see why 4 cogs are needed for such a big mechanism.
Wow, and this is the Manita Tunnel.
Now, go on and enter the tunnel.
Never knew anybody could be as small as us. Never talked to anyone but other mice before. Being small is no big deal for us, but it must be terrible for you. Here, take this bell. With this, you can fly back here to this point anytime you like. Fly back whenever you've got free time.
What a surprise! The harp is back in one piece. I'm so happy. Thank you. Okay, stand back. I'm going to wake the big fish.
Look at that! The fish is away! But now what do we do?
This is all I can do. Now all you have to do is see whether the big fish will notice you.
What?
great temple. Go see it with your own eyes.
Welcome to my presence. You have been noticed by the big fish. I welcome you as representatives of my temple people. The reason for your coming is to search for the evil pig bag. First, look at this.
Is that the egg of a coca bird?
Now then, come up and crack the egg. It's called the mystery reflector. It is part of the mechanism for opening the door holding the pig bag. For camouflage, I disguised the bird egg in a different shell. But that one was destroyed. The coca bird took one other egg away with it.
I mistook it for the real one.
Exactly. But where did the coca bird take it? To operate this mechanism, we need two mystery reflectors. Without both of them together, it's useless. Absolutely. This is the reflector. Now set it on the pedestal. Next, open up the skylight. Whoever gets the pig bag, make sure you don't look into the light.
The evil water pig makes her grand entrance. What? you, what a funny face you've got. Oh, don't make me laugh. My jaw's about to fall off. I can't stand it. No, I can't take any more laughs. All right, you want to face off? We'll face off. But let me warn you. Water can hurt a lot. Shovel it, of course. Ready?
Tomba! Put on this robe, and you can use some of the evil pig magic yourself. Equip the robe on the item screen. Press down and circle, and you can use magic. Use it wisely, though. The magic wears down as you use it on enemies. And what's this? The evil water pig robe. A woman's robe, but it fits you, too. Water magic washes everyone away.
wasn't expecting this. Look at you, been starving yourself in the world out there. You need more nutrition, like us. What? Still want to have with me? Okay, I'll tell you something about us. Don't be surprised now. We're 78%. Our fat content is 78%. Nearly all fat. Surprised? Tell me truly, you were making fun of us, weren't you? I won't stand for it. Taste my fear. See how it goes down.
You did it, Tomba! Put on this robe, and you can use some of the evil pig magic yourself. Equip the robe on the item screen. Press down and circle, and you can use magic. Use it wisely, though. The magic wears down as you use it on enemies. And what's this? The evil Earth Pig robe. Surely you can use some great magic like the evil Earth Pig.
How amusing! All my compatriots have been captured. You're looking for Tabby, aren't you? I bet you're really worried, and you should be. Be warned, I'm different from those other 5. Your tactics won't work on me. Enter into my dark quarters, if you dare.
Put on a squirrel suit and use a grab. If we... What?
Oh, blessed bonds, you produced water so well before, yet now you have stopped.
Finally, it's done! The Supreme Eye Sculpture has been completed.
Wow, it's really beautiful.
Of course it is. This is good enough to be displayed on the world's premier pedestal. It's been a while since I felt this good about work. Yeah, it would be nice to display it on a famous pedestal somewhere. Of Of course, if I did that, I'd be tempting the sculptor's fate.
Well, I seem to remember something like the pedestal at that temple.
Temple? Pedestal? No way! The holy pedestal? The holy pedestal? It looks just like my own statue. Hey, priest, let's go put my statue on that pedestal, okay?
Okay, let's do it.
All right, with my statue, the temple will look even better than ever. All right, bring it quick.
We did it! Now we can use this bucket to collect that water.
Ooh.
He looks really happy. Hey, Tomba, are we taking Baron with us? Ray, another tough guy for our group. Hi, I'm Zippo. Pleased to meet you, Baron.
Hey, my rucksack? You brought it back? I'm saved! Very kind indeed. For you, I never wanted to tell anybody about this, but since you found my rucksack, here goes, my last secret. There's a fourth tower called the Golden Tower. Like the others, it's not easy to enter. Among the adventurers' chests scattered all over the country is one with a panel revealing this tower. But an adventurer needs to be at a high level to open that chest. The tower is around here someplace, but I have yet to find it. That's all I can say right now. I'm looking for that tower too. Don't forget, I'm a rival.
This is Mouse Village. We're all busy gathering food. eat 8 times a day. Have to. These berry nuts are really great. Too bad humans can't eat them.
Sometimes you might find a rare nut in the field. It's called a special nut. Just touching it'll make you feel strange, like you want to run real fast. You could use the speed to gather more nuts.
Leave the gathering to me. I'm so tired, though.
Would you like to know what we're doing? We're gathering tasty berry nuts here. Berry nuts pop out of the ground whenever a quake hits. It's tough gathering them because the earth closes up quickly. We send some to friends far away, so we've got to gather at least 100 at a time or we won't make it. We love berry nuts. We eat them 8 times a day. Hey, I got an idea. If you have some time on your hands, would you like to gather some berry nuts for us? Well, when you have some time, give us a call. So, you'll go gather some? Hey! Well then, climb on his back. Before the berry nuts disappear, I want you to get 100 of them. Brought back 100 of them. Just enough to send to my friend. And here's something for you. With this, you can get smaller and back to normal. And when you get smaller, you can come back anytime for more fun. Well now, are you ready to get... This time it's the field over here. As you can see, these huge mushrooms block our way into the field. The only thing we can do is dig down to move the mushrooms. Got a shovel or something? Score! This is perfect for digging. This is just right. Well, thanks to you, we're done gathering in this field, too. There are others here, so you've got to gather quite a lot of stuff. It's tough, I know, but hang in there. When you're ready, give us a call.
Oh, blessed bonds, you produced water so well before, yet now you have stopped. This flower was blooming so well, too. Is there a connection? The blessed bonds has not been idle, but I had many worries and things to consult about. Isn't there some way for you to get back to your normal state of health?
God! Oh, it's been a long time since I felt like this. And all thanks to your magic flower. Oh, thank you, thank you. Look, even the fountain is back. What do you think? Surprised? If you're wounded while adventuring, please stop by. You're looking for the evil pigs, right? I'll tell you where they are. Just as I thought. It's no good. Been in that condition too long. You're pretty weak. But if your strength returns, you ought to be able to handle those evil pigs. Aha! This is it. Put this in some water. Oh, yeah, I can feel the strength, and I can see it. The place where the evil pigs are. I can see the vapor of the evil ghost pig's power flowing under the road. Oh, it feels good. The evil pig. The evil pig with the power of earth. Looks like the red bird that lies around the platinum world. Oh, there's an evil pig here, too. The evil pig with the power of ice awaits the end of the world behind a massive waterfall. This is a strange place. The evil pig with the power of fire is hidden among the trees like a draining watercourse. Well, this is hard to explain. The evil pig with the power of water laughs loudly as it sits on top of two swelling plants. That's about all I understand. I leave everything else to you. My strength has returned. Thank you.
The Blessed One's elemental power is located in the trolley course, among the pipes. But it's hard to get. If you have trouble grabbing it, reduce your trolley speed, look for the target, and use your body to catch it.
If I lost weight, I could try on a lot of different clothes. The squirrel suit won't fly very high, but if you want wings, you'll go far.
This is our mouse temple. Actually, our protector gods, two Nashiki birds and their servant mice, are supposed to live here. But the Nashiki birds went away and servants were no longer needed. I myself was a temple protector. If you find the Nashiki... Okay, here we go, there we go, alright. If you find the Nashiki birds, please use these wings. The wind that strikes these wings should carry you back to the temple along with the Nashiki birds. But it's all to no avail if two grown Nashiki birds do not exist. Hold them with care until that time.
The mice who lived near this temple originally came from the Mount Village near the town of the fishermen.
Hey, boy, you did great finding this place. Impressive, very impressive. I've got something to tell you. We have houses all over the place. Have you ever seen any of us running around with colored tails? There are rumors that those mice have an important role.
What are you doing here?
Oh, yo! I was looking at the evil pig book. Something was bothering me.
Something bothering you? What was that?
About the last remaining evil pig.
We're looking for that last evil pig. Do you know anything about him?
Don't get so panicky. The gate of the last evil pig is probably right here in this room. And you'll probably need this to open the gate.
What? What happened?
It was hidden in the mud, as if it was left there. It's up to you whether to go or not to go, but I feel a strange power emanating from this room. Something terrible is going to happen. I can feel a foreboding. If you have anything left to redo, you still cannot enter here. When you are mentally ready, come back and see me. I'll be waiting for you here. open the door. Ha! This should have let you enter. And it was written in the Evil Pig Book. In front of the last Evil Pig gate stand 5 stone Evil Pig statues. 4 of the statues guard the gate, and 1 guards the exit. To escape these 5 stone statues, you need to crush the 5 Evil Pig plates. Use Evil Pig magic to crush the Evil Pig plates. What does it mean?
You finally got here. As your reward for struggling to get this far, my best magic spell. To everyone sleeping deeply on this continent, time stop. Well, what will you do now? Time has stopped for everyone in the world, except for you and me. Nothing moves. Nobody talks. Even color is gone. A new world! Ah, I forgot to mention, most of the stuff you have won't work in this world. Is there anything you can do at all?
I get it. If we use the evil pig's magic near their plate and break it, the evil statues will be destroyed. That means... let's look for the plates of the 4 statues guarding the evil pig gate and break them.
thought I told you already. Forget about her! Well, I suppose it's much more interesting to meet with some resistance. You've come far, Tomba. What do you think? Do you like this new world that I've created? Wonderful, isn't it? Everyone's stunned, dead, people, trees, and you little brat. You'll never move again. You can't beat me anyway. So Tomba, come play with me in my space forevermore. No, you beat me, Tomba. That's impossible. But remember, we never really die. Someday, somewhere, we'll play again, right, Tomba?
Oh. What? Where? I was taken by the evil pigs and then... Tomba!
You're all right, Tabby.
You've come to rescue me! Oh, thank you! I wanted to see you so much, Tomba!
Look out! The evil pig space is breaking up!
Baron, you're all right too! Oh, wonderful! eat to your heart's delight.
Ah, so good. Yep, Tabby makes the best meals.
Oh, Charles, you're so smooth. You come out at times like this and pretend to have done it all.
What do you say? We work too, you know, behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes? How ridiculous. You have no idea what we've been through. Right, Tomba?
Uh-huh, you two haven't changed a bit.
You put out a fire, kicked away a big rock, and another time fought a ghost. Then you even saved Charles, who had become a clump of mud, right?
What? Was that what you heard?
Anyway, Tomba, I truly had a good time adventuring with you. You brought Tabby back safe and sound, and you put the continent back to normal. Everyone's grateful. All because of you.
Tomba, thank you for coming to help us.
Ah!
If anything should happen again, will you come running? Oh, well, if that's the way you feel, I'll never make you dinner again.
Ooh, oh please, not that!
I'm kidding. I'll study and give you a dish that'll really surprise you.
Oh, thank heaven! Well, Tomba, I'm plumb full. Maybe I should be getting on home.
Will you come back again sometime?
Thanks again.
Tomba!
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 You look great, Tomba. Actually, I thought I'd tell you how the adventure was going. Still have far to go. You should show more interest in things. What a waste so far. Good. Wonderful. You've shown how to be an adventurer. But you still got a lot of adventures to go. As long as you don't lose sight of your dream,